How's it going? I can talk again. Pretty good thing, right? Let me
Exorcism
check my
uses
stuff to make
thaumaturgy
sure
and martial arts
everything's
to conquer evil.
actually,
There are other means to
broadcasting.
the same end, but they are not the true way.
There's stream. Yeah. There's Twitch. Kind of. I have a slow connection, so it's hard to tell sometimes. You know. But, it's fine. There's my email notifying me that I'm streaming. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Good enough for me. It's time. Kokomi's story quest has arrived. It exists. But first I have a buttload of resin to use up because my meter is full, which means I'm wasting time not using it. So first we're gonna do this really quick.
No, my sword.
Spirit Blade, attack!
I messed with some of my sound stuff earlier this morning. So you guys shouldn't be able to hear my typing. Rex, why are you grabbing my headset cord now of all times? Stop. Okay, where were we? Right. So you shouldn't be able to hear me, like, click-clacking on the keyboard anymore. I know at least one friend wasn't a fan of being able to hear that. It took me a while to figure out how to fix it, but it's fixed. I think. Eh. You also have to understand that I'm tired. I just got up, ate food, drinking coffee. Probably shouldn't be, but you know, it's fine. Way too hot. We took the AC out of the window, right? Because it's like mid to end September. Things should be cooling down by now, right? No. Either that or the person below us who actually has control over our heating system has the heat cranked way up for no good reason, even though he's technically not allowed to fiddle with the temperature of it. But, you know, people, they don't care about that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Let me weave you a verse.
Spirit Blade,
I need this flower for Amber and Youngling. Why? Because, well, I am leveling everybody I own to 70 and ascending them because 3 wishes. Seems like a lot of effort for just 1 free standard wish, but hey, it's better than nothing. And I may as well if I can.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Go.
Spirit Blade, attack! One with my blade.
Aha. Thank you for your sacrifice. I need a total of 24 to get both of them above 70. And I need 12 of these for him. But I know I'm also missing some world bosses. Yeah. Oh, right. You can probably hear me swallowing the drink. Oh well. It's fine. Hmm. That is the question, is it not? Yeah, I'll bring
The
her.
threads of your fate lie in my
May as
hands.
well. And while this loads, I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off for a minute. Yeah. Okay, but where is he? Oh, there he is. You're late, my dude. Whee!
Think you can bully me?
You can't get me. I know he's level 90, but like... Sometimes it just... Well, if you don't have the right characters, it's actually not this easy. But like, sometimes it just feels too easy. Like when I bring Klee along, Klee just... Well, she melts everything and anything.
Let me weave you a verse.
Look at that health go! See, if I had Cleon right now, he'd be, well, he'd only have like a sliver of health left at this point, if that. But I'm trying to upgrade the friendship level of these characters. I'm trying not to rely too much on characters that already have the friendship level maxed on. But if I don't bring at least one decent DPS from my original team, then this will take, well, forever.
By royal decree.
Almost there. That did not hurt as much as I thought it would, but okay.
Body and mind. No, my sword.
Yeah.
Laws revealed by
Not again, Regs. What is it with you and doing this? You're so mean. Why? Stop. That doesn't belong to you.
time to act. Witness the power. Think you can bully me? No, my sword. By royal decree.
Progress. I would have more progress, less frags would leave my headset cord alone, but progress is progress. He's just bored. And hot. He's definitely not hungry though, because I literally just fed him lunch before doing this. At the same time as I fed myself breakfast. Yay! But my cat is an agent of chaos. I swear it's like he's got some goose mixed in there somewhere.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ah,
Let me weave you a verse. Oz, reveal thyself.
almost. Probably like one more time should be enough. Why did I run in that direction? Who will ever know?
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
Oh, we're doing this again. Really? I'm not gonna have any platforms left.
Diana Special. By royal decree.
It's fine. Yeah.
Witness the power of the one. Know my sword. Oz, reveal thyself.
What? No. I was so close there. No, for the longest time I actually didn't even know that this was a stage to be had. Because I used to just kill him so fast that he never got a chance to get to this stage. Well, that was just rude.
Wind, hear me.
Oh. Yeah, that's not very helpful, is it?
By royal.
The shield must go. Oh, so close.
I'm a rock.
There we go. That's what we need. You're mine now.
I summon thee.
That was fast. Give me all these. Oh. Lame. Maybe. I'll have to check something first. Oops. There we go. You see, I already have a hydro. You know? I don't know. I'll keep the original. It doesn't really matter. Let's see, we have 61. Just enough to get the wolf done too. And I will just bring Fischl again, because trying to fight a cryo wolf with two cryo okay, a cryo and animo wolf, so it's immune to cryo and animo with, let's see, two cryo characters, one animo character, and a hydro character. Because hydro is totally not weak to cryo. At all. Definitely not. I need to get that Inazuma glider though. My Fischl just doesn't have something to match. On the plus side, Diona's field is extra useful against him, so there's that. Oh, that's better. My game was like weirdly quiet there for a bit. I'm coming to get ya. I won't lie, he's pretty. Also, I feel like this run walk toggling thing shouldn't be a toggle. I feel like it should be, I don't know, maybe a hold. Right? Seems like it makes sense that way.
Insubordination. Body and mind. Shake it and stir. Let me weave you a verse. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
There we go. Hey, don't run away from me. You missed. Okay, that one didn't miss.
Look at you, Boozle.
Whee.
No, my soul.
Oh, my hand's on my keyboard wrong. There we go.
Go, go. Oz, reveal thyself. Witness the power.
There we go, that's what we needed.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You're going down.
By royal decree. Stand support. Rain outlines your fate.
Oh wow, actually, wait. This is something I hadn't experienced before. Granted, he is level 92. This is pretty.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Alright, time to die. Ah. E. Progress. Need 2 more. Then it's done. 5 of those. It's only Wednesday. I got
Great
plenty
weather
of
for practicing martial arts.
time. Okay. I have event stuff to catch up on. That was a good stretch. Maybe that's what I need. More light.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume?
Okay.
Oh, drat.
Yeah, that's better. That actually helps a lot, surprisingly.
Time to act. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
This event is awesome, by the way. I mean, 60 free Primo Gems a day. Pretty great. Preliminary investigation, go! I should bring Songyun back out. Yeah, look at all those Primo Gems. That's that good stuff.
Present.
Dude. Let's kill some things. Here we go.
Special. Oh. I'm here.
Submit for judgment. Forth, my
This is gonna be annoying.
Think you can bully me?
I really do hate these.
spirit blade.
Not gonna lie.
One with my blade.
Barbados, guide us.
There's one down. Two down.
Let me read you a verse.
Three down.
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Look at you, Boozehound. Think you can bully me? I swear by my sword.
Four.
Spirit blade. Attack. A touch of frost.
Oh, come on. Yeah, there's another one down. And another. Two more. Animal, you say. That means I can use my Hydro character.
No, my sword.
From whence you came.
There's one. Last one.
Spirit blade. Attack. Swift and merciful.
Bye bye. And that's the preliminary investigation done. Now I can go get my Primogen.
Ad Astra.
What you need? Cryo and Geo. Electro and Animo. Hydro and Cryo. Let me claim these actually, because then I'll have more characters to choose from. There we go. Yeah. Look at me! Alright, who else do we have? This one will work. Pyro. All the way. Why not? There we go. 4 out of 4. Let's mine 10 items out of the way. I'm getting there. There's that. I still have to do these. I should get those taken care of, shouldn't I? It's kind of laughable, seeing as I already own all 3 of them, but hey. Ascension materials are always nice, right? And I need those for certain weapons. Plus primogems. Let's start with these guys, though. Wait, I only get to play as her this time?
You can't run.
Okay. I actually own this spear from Dragon Spine. You get it, you have to find some strange teeth, and then you'll get it. What kind of build do they have her set up on?
Judgment.
Ah.
Punishment. You can't run.
I like the way she swings the spear. Full arm. I haven't
You can't run.
really used her though yet. I own her, but I haven't used her much. She's not particularly built, I suppose. Well, of course I didn't get a single billet from fighting those bosses. That's fine. Doesn't matter. We don't need a billet. Where's that spear? There it is. One more spear billet and I'll be able to fully refine it. Yeah. Good stuff.
Buddhism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to come.
Oh. Oops. No, wait, this isn't what I meant to do! Let me out! Yes, leave. I want to try her last, because she's the one I don't have. There we go. Plus I need to claim the reward for doing this one. Next! My question is Beto the only current, character that uses Noctilucous Jade? Because I have so much Noctilucous Jade, it's not even funny. This is kind of funny. I don't know why, it just... It's dead.
Power that ended high shot.
This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
Hit me! Oh, you waited too long.
Don't
Rude.
frostbite. Cool it.
Eyes on me.
Hit me again! You won't. Never mind. But you see, it is really nice that you get some free Ascension material. But as far as I know, there's only one character that uses Noctilucous Jade to ascend. And to ascend that character from level 0 to level 90, you only need a total of 168 Noctilucous Jade. I have so much more than that. Okay, not that much more than that. Still. Next. You already know I have this one.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this.
Kind of funny, honestly.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Witness the power of Gua.
Cool it.
No, my
What did they build Kaio in? Dang.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Rain cutter.
Cool it.
Why is my nose so itchy? Gibby. Alright, I'm gonna do something about my nose. The outside of it is really itchy for some reason. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be, I always forget that last part. Yeah.
Alright. Oh, he's doing the popsicle. I love it when he does the popsicle thing.
Yeah.
That's like my favorite idol animation in the whole game. It's just so cute. Okay, where were we? My nose still itches, but it's not as bad as it was before. So there's that. I don't know why it's so itchy all of a sudden. It's okay.
Hold the line.
Whee! Oh, they actually are shaped like tiny fish. That's cute.
Covenants of the deep. Allow me. Let's move out. Torrents, bring refuge.
This is nice.
Rest and rebuild.
I think that's the hard part right there, is I actually do really want Kokomi. She's cute
Billowing
and
through.
pretty, and she makes me think of cotton candy. But I have other characters I'm trying to save for. Like Zhongli, whom I intend to see 6 when he comes out. And Goro, whom we don't even know if he's gonna be a 4-star or 5-star, but you know, it's fine. Alright, is that... what time is it? We're getting there. We'll do this, and then we'll actually start the story quest itself. Last time I started with the story quest, then it was like, I felt like I jumped into it way too fast. I don't know. I've already technically done this full commission storyline, but whatever. Let's go. Where are we going? Oh, right. Whee! Hmm. Hey, you shouldn't be watching if you're at work. Yes. It's bad. You'll get in trouble. Wait, you probably have it muted actually, because work. Yes. And if you're dizzy, you should probably try, I don't know, eating or drinking something. It might help. I've done the full storyline of this series of commissions, the O Arca and Hear Me ones, so many times. It's a bit obnoxious because I have a long list of other commission-based achievements that I need to get, but they're commissions that haven't even spawned for me once. Yeah, I get this one and others so many times, over and over, never ending. At least it's better than the emergency ones, because sometimes they added the thing where you can select. If you haven't done this series before and you do get them, always choose the food option. But yeah, they added the ability to select what nation your daily commissions are in, right? Which is all great and whatnot. Except they also added a thing where there's a chance that a commission will spawn outside of that selected nation anyway. An emergency commission, if you will. Sure, whatever. That's all fine and dandy.
Please. These are all the snacks I have. Please let me go.
Except, right, I kept getting not only the emergency thing and having 2 of them, so I kept getting 2
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy
emergency,
and martial arts to
quote
conquer
unquote,
evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
yeesh boy, commissions in one day. Like, almost every single day I would get an emergency one for like a week. But for 2 of those days, I had an emergency commission in Inazuma and an emergency commission in Mondstadt. Not only that, but that emergency commission was literally the same thing in both nations, just different location. Like sometimes the emergency commission is like different things. It just says emergency at the top.
World be, I always forget that last
Oy,
part.
sheesh. But I got the exact same commission twice in one day. Okay. Whatever. Really annoying. But then the next day I got the same commission twice in one day, and it was the exact same commission as I got twice in one day the day before. I'm like, what is even the point of being able to select what nation your commission is in if they're just gonna add some stupid feature to the game that basically deletes your chances of getting the ones that you need?
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
I threw in
Time to act.
a support ticket about it, just to like sort of express the frustrations with that particular issue. And honestly, since doing that, I have yet to get a single emergency commission outside of the nation that I have selected for my commissions. Good stuff. I do think that I am getting close to being awake enough to be properly existing, which is good. I'm gonna finish these daily commissions and then we're gonna start the story now that I actually have a decent level of energy to play with. Whee! Also, is anybody else kind of annoyed that we literally have the exact same number of 5 stars as we have 4 stars?
Time to act.
Like, what's the point, really? Shouldn't 5 stars be more rare, and thus there should be less of them, right? No. A defense, you say?
Shaken and stirred.
A touch of frost.
Diana special.
Submit for judgment.
No, my sword.
I might actually have to equip more DPS characters for this. But for now, Things seem to be working fine.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Submit for judgment! One with my blade!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Wind, hear me.
Look at you, Boozhound! Yeah!
What?
Swift and merciful! Spirit Blade! Attack!
Good ice bomb dudes. Trying to play. Well, I mean, you're part of playing. Why are you standing? Okay, that's fine.
Submit for judgment! One with my blade!
There we go.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Swift and merciful!
Here we go.
Rain cutter.
You cannot defeat me,
One with my blade!
for I am too awesome.
Can't have your drink, huh? Think you can bully me?
Barbados, guide us.
Submit for judgment!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Okay, maybe I will lose this.
Shake it and stir.
I need more DPS.
Wind, hear me.
Maybe I can still do it. Only one more.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Did this even count as a success? Honestly, I feel like it shouldn't, but like, it worked. Oh well. Next. Is this the last one? No. Ooh, timed combat.
Swift and merciful! Spirit Blade!
Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Diana special! Solar Splash!
Should replace my hammer.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a...
Solar Splash! Look at you, Boozhound!
Oh, there you are.
Blade! Spirit Blade! Attack!
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
I wasn't done.
One more. Aha. one of these. Not gonna lie, I don't actually like this particular one. It's a little annoying.
Another test subject. Huh. Freeze! That
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
freeze!
From whence you came! But how? Forth, my blade!
I'm actually gonna do this. Because I want to get rid of those flowers ahead of time. I think. Right? Yeah, that'll help.
That tingle?
Ring cutter.
I got carried. That tingle?
Barbados, guide us.
Submit for judgment!
Guyana special. Shaken and stirred.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Spirit blade!
I gotta break the things.
Shaken and stirred.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Swift and merciful!
Look at you.
Submit for judgment!
You are in my way.
Spirit blade! Let's
Think you can bully me?
forth, my blade!
There we go. Wait, so it doesn't actually... Okay. I see that.
From whence you came!
Wind, hear me.
Go, balloon, go. Yeah. That's what we talking about. There we go. Now I just need to collect the daily commission thing. And then let's get on with, well, meeting Kokomi. Songonomiya.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hello, Catherine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So close. Alright. Story quests. Unlock. Let's go. Watatsumi. Sightseeing, you say? Oh,
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams, one to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
me.
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Yes, I have. I have come to aid you, my dog boyfriend. And also to pat your head.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Easy. Actually, you'll get frostbite, thanks.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Submit for judgment. Force my blade.
Pro tip, always take out the frost Fatui boy first.
Swift and merciful.
They are
Whence you came.
annoying.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Diana special! Think you can bully me?
One with my blade.
Let me weave you a verse.
Shouldn't get careless.
Submit for judgment.
Go and splash!
Let's move. Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. An arson attack. Curse them. They leave us no choice but to attack.
Oh, more.
Let's make them regret it.
It's okay, the Hydro ones are easy.
From whence you came.
Look at you, Boozle! Go and splash!
Killjoy, we've only just begun. That's all you got.
Barbados, guide us.
Forth my blade.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Guhua.
Submit for judgment.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you.
Swear by my sword.
Looks like I...
Back over here.
Think you can bully me?
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
Rain cutter.
Diana special!
Some quiet.
Go wrong!
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see! Oh, wow! This is a whole book! Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
I bet it has to do with the delusions again.
Good! Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone
Ah, this way.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too?
Yeah, I
Oh, it
am.
is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish too, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Ah, wrong button. Onward!
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something? Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. Songonomiya. She knows everything.
Songonomiya!
Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Onward! Talk to me, my people. What is it that is bothering you?
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
Do
No,
it!
let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Basically, people are having a hard time believing that the war is actually over. And to some degree, it really isn't. Knowing the Fatui, at least.
We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryo Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent.
Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Not everybody's bad.
Wait! Kokomi, there you are!
Kokomi!
Down over here! You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryo Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryo Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryo Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryo Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryo Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Yeah.
Hattie, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have, we're friends first and foremost.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui,
That
it'll
way.
prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Well, we'll get to the bottom of it, alright. Probably could have just teleported, but it's... we'll get there eventually. There wasn't much sightseeing in this. A little bit of story, though. Not gonna lie there. What's the point in going up?
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about.
Oh.
From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option? Alright, we'll draw them out first to minimize damage to the camp itself. I haven't had much chance to fight alongside you in the past. I'm not sure I'll be able to keep up with your pace. Still, not to worry. Even if I can't claim to be a warrior myself, I'm no stranger to the battlefield. This fight should be well within my capabilities.
Okay.
Let's clear out the camp and find out what they've been up to.
We go. Kill this shit. I didn't swear. You didn't hear me swear. Nothing happened at all. Promise. Hello.
Allow me.
Visible.
One with my blade.
5. Right. Here we go.
Hold the line.
Stop turning invisible.
Uphill battle. A brash maneuver.
Where are you?
I have taught you
What?
everything.
Hey, wait a minute.
know.
That was just rude. You know what? Fine.
Rest and rebuild.
Stop swimming.
Covenant of the deep.
All of them?
Allow me.
Submit for judgment. You can't run.
I mean, you're standing in water, but, you know, it's fine.
Rest and rebuild.
Let's move.
I love the way she moves when she fights. I wanna see the walking on water, though. Charge that ult. Almost. There we go. Yeah. Oh.
Allow me.
A brash maneuver.
One more.
Hold the line. Billowing fish.
Ah,
Miscalculated.
That wasn't quite what I'd call by the book.
but it was my way.
But it happens. Battles are complex things, and the situation evolves constantly. It doesn't always help to stick too rigidly to a predetermined plan.
Seems like as soon as the fighting started, the plan went out the window and we kinda winged it.
And yet, the outcome is quite satisfactory. A testament to your ability and willingness to adapt. I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
Alright, time to take a look around.
Investigation time.
So these are the Fatui food supplies?
Not much there.
Look, a little past their best. Is this really all they had to... Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials! This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see. Nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryo Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryo Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
I love how basically all Paimon heard was food time.
No, my sword! Time to act.
Alright, stop fighting, all of you.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see? I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute, But,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryo Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryo Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Songonomiya shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
It's
Watatsumi
walking
Island
time.
observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
You walk so fast. Is that all you have to say?
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
You mean the broken one way up there?
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Songonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, it's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... We should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Songonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Songonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Ah, Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency! Isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time. Are you alright?
I mean, I'm great.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic! You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Songonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow, then!
Time to wait. I guess I have to wait before it'll tell me exactly where I need to go. What time? And can do it. Yeah. Watch it be salty because I didn't wait a full day and now I'll have to wait overnight to make it work. Yep. I didn't read the next day part, but it's always the next day, so I should just know that, right? There we go. Where are we going? Let's see. This way. Hello. Goodbye. This whole island is super pretty though. Never gets old.
Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer.
She's a busy girl. Let her do her stuff.
How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. Alright, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
No. Over there. I'll pick these up while I'm next to him.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive?
Yep.
It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Hey.
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
Y'all need a nap.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away.
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, she's just tired.
It's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
No one really can be. Everybody
You
has to
noticed?
rest at some point.
I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, And I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Songonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again. Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Secret note, I don't feel like we should be reading this, but okay. Today I spent the entire afternoon arguing with representatives from the Merchant Association. Energy -4. Many things must still be settled. I need to ensure that they allow the goods to flow smoothly, but I must make sure that their money is made through legal means. Today I finished a day's worth of work. Energy -3. I'll have to write up another batch of directives tonight. Hopefully, this won't go on too late. I still need to perform an inspection tomorrow. The wind is very strong outside. Energy -2. It seems like it will rain soon. I can only hope that the waves aren't as rough and those who go out fishing can return safely. News of the peace talks reached us today. Energy +2. An end to this war will surely make everyone on Watatsumi Island happy, won't it? Today we received word that the Tenryou Commission might be colluding with the Fatui. Energy -5. Even I'm struggling to understand what's going on. Swordfish 2's captain came back today. Energy +4. We tacitly agreed not to speak of Tepe, and no one spoke of those who sacrificed their lives during the war. This peace was far too hard fought. Lots of people spoke to me today again. Energy -3. Looking at their earnest faces, I can't help but think back to the time that I took up the post of Divine Priestess. Have I really lived up to their expectations all these years? Oof.
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just, Give it here!
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking. It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
actually. Could you read a bit out loud? Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do?
Yes, girl, sleep.
The victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do. You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war is over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
Ooh, the food. Whee.
Body and mind.
Yes, I am here for eating. Yes, a bonfire.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone! Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Talk to me.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Songonomiya. Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
I can't believe Paimon's refusing food.
Thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryo Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed.
Isn't it possible that they are simply rumors?
It's funny you should say that. The soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Some people just can't believe that
Time to act.
the time for peace can possibly show up.
This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish too, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
This guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about that.
Come on, how much damage can you even do? Oh, I have a shield on. You can't beat me. Did I kill him? I think I just killed a man.
No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us? We made it up. The story about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryo Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake.
What's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warriors' will. We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
But why would you want to keep fighting?
Something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon. Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Songonomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away!
All those people fought and died for what they have right now. This was their goal. They won. You should be happy. I mean, I get not wanting to forgive the enemy or whatever, but realistically speaking, the Vision Hunt decree is over. They stopped it. That was the point of the fight. Well, I don't know.
So, we found out a few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this.
You can't read
I
minds.
understand what Kozan means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozan's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
More waiting. I have to wait till the next day and then wait until 10. Congratulations on being home. And I had it. It was so close. Yeah. I know it doesn't have to be perfectly on the hour, but it's just satisfying to do. Okami!
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand? Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Okay, this one deserves a teleport. Congratulations, you're actively watching the stream. We go have some peace. Real good stuff. You know. Here it is. It's Sarah! What's up, Sarah? I wonder if she'll get a story quest too.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine. But if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Oh boy.
Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's
It's
get
fight
them.
time.
Protect Madame Kujo.
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it? Which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu! The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency,
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Not gonna lie, everybody kind of looks at her like she's super amazing and all that, and I mean, she's pretty great. She's doing a really good job with what she has. But they talk about it like she's some natural born knew it all. But she works really hard to do all of this stuff. And you can tell it's pretty exhausting.
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro.
Goro!
Remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Alright.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Whew. Request completed. Now, I already have 18 resin built back up. Almost enough. Do a domain or something. Let's see. I need to think for a second. How about... I'm going to take a intermission break. I'll leave the stream up. It'll only be like 10-ish minutes. I'm gonna grab something to eat, and I'm gonna come back. And perhaps I'll do a little co-op. I do have Red around.
I do hope the night.
Yeah.
The Favonius are all working hard.
Alright. Let's see if I can set up this little text bit so anybody who joins after I walk away for a second knows. Yeah. Good enough. Alright. Oof, that's big. See if I can't shrink that down. There we go.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Alright. Enjoy Chungin and his popsicle eating self. I'll be back in a bit.
take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Xingxin infused water with ice is the most effective. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. Ah. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Xingxin infused water with ice is the most effective. Ah. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. Ah. I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies.
I'm
Xingxin
back.
infused water with ice is the most
And
effective.
with a friend. Yeah.
Hello. I am the friend. I greet.
Y'all know Red. Introduce
Yes.
yourself. Just in case.
Hey, I'm Red. I have my own channel. You should fucking check it out. Oh, I shouldn't be doing that. That's
Language.
not. Yes,
I
you
mean,
are
I
correct.
swore earlier. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I did not swear at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, of course. Anyway, as I was saying, you should also check out my channel, but not until after the stream is over. Yeah.
I accidentally inhaled some drink earlier, so
You
my
stop
throat
that.
is a bit off. I apologize if I cough or anything. And my ramen is still cooking in the microwave. But it's okay. Alright, let's see. Where was I? What was I doing? Right.
You were gonna join my world, probably.
Yep. That. You like how all of my friends that I actually know who they are have different little emote thingy?
Yeah.
It's great, right? And as you can see, my sister has acquired Kokomi. After getting Diluc instead on the first try. Ouch. I do want Kokomi. She's very pretty and cute. And I love the way she moves for her attacks, like during them. It is pleasant. I requested to join.
I did not see the request. I apologize.
I
do
will
now.
re-request.
I have accepted.
Sweet.
I'm kind of just standing around in Mondstadt right now, anyway.
Alright. I'm gonna mute myself from the stream specifically for a moment because I desperately need to blow my nose.
Yep, understandable. You made me cancel my healing. Pope.
I think. I might just be about to sneeze again anyway. You know what? I'm gonna go grab some allergy medication and see if that helps.
That is a good idea.
Entertain my people.
Me entertain, but what I wasn't. Here we go again with this garbage. So like I have no idea how to do the entertaining thing. My channel is. Listen, I honestly have been neglecting the streaming and recording stuff lately. I really should get back into it, but I just.
Except overtime.
You're right, but also shut up, game. I have lost my train of thought. This is unfortunate. I don't believe I ever had a train to begin with. This is also unfortunate.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be, I always forget that last part.
I
Apparently, I never hit the start button on my ramen.
well, that's the problem.
It's cooking now.
Very good. So when you joined, you interrupted my healing, so I don't have much health right now.
Oof. Hold up. Just give it a second. Yep.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep. That's very helpful. There we go. Thank you. Thank.
Doing it
Alright.
that way refills a bunch of the energy used.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I may as well not waste it, you know?
Right. Absolutely. So.
What do you need?
I don't know.
I suggest, if you have bounties that need doing, those are easier with a friend.
I guess that's true. Yeah, we can do that.
Or just like world bosses and stuff.
Hold on. Oh, right. Will it let me talk to this person?
Oh, it should let you talk to that person.
Yes. Okay. Do that, and then
We have a friend. For a minute. Just one.
Yep. And then we go up here.
Oh right, I messed with my mic settings. So hopefully now you can't hear me pressing the buttons on my keyboard and all that stuff. You'll have to let me know how much of a difference it's made, because I don't actually know, but...
I mean, I have the stream open, but I don't have the volume open, but that's fine, because that shouldn't matter whether I can hear your keycaps or not.
Visually
Anyway,
on the... Sorry.
Go ahead.
Visually on the audio meter, it doesn't show when I'm doing the button presses where it used to before, so I think that means it's good.
It's definitely better. I have not heard much of the clicky clackies, but we will see. Anyway, teleport to me. I have 9 minutes to get this thing.
Right. Whee!
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Oh.
Yep. That's not the one that I'm working on. But you
I
can
know.
do those if you want.
Oh, you're up.
Yep. Physical attacks won't work against the Ruin Hunter at all.
I should probably fiddle with what characters I've brought,
Yeah.
ahead of time.
That's
oh, there's my ramen. Let's see. How about I do my DPS people? Like my hardcore DPS people.
Shinshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
What's this combo? Good stuff. Real good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the ramen out of the microwave.
Alright.
It should only take a second.
No.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Hey, I'm here.
Hey.
Is
I
it
could use some
spawned?
No.
Oh, you have other
But I'm
things to
having
kill.
trouble because I'm dumb, yeah.
Okay. You're not dumb.
No, I'm pretty dumb.
City wall.
Whatever you say. I'm not gonna argue it.
Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Monster be bombed. Cree be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
I could stop being frozen, that'd be good.
I mean, I'm on fire. Literally.
Yeah, but you're also Klee, so...
That's normal for Klee.
Exactly. Hold on one sec. I'm actually going to change something. This... And then...
Ooh, the lag there. When it swaps. Whee!
There we go.
Hey!
And...
Midnight, there is no escape. Dumpy, dumpy, go! I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Yep. 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 Alright, well, I guess I'll go back to Mondstadt and claim that bounty.
Have you already done your dailies for the day?
I have not. I haven't been playing Genshin
Hmm.
almost at all.
I see.
Bombs, so heavy.
New bounty.
Where is it at?
It is where I have just teleported to. Not there. There we go.
Where?
Hold on, there you go. You're good. I was watching the stream on my other screen. Okay.
La la la.
Oh, did I go the wrong way? Ew. Hold on. No, we're good.
Yeah.
First thing is out here on this rock. Hydro does not work on our target. That's fine. Hope.
Hmm.
I have to wait until my energy refills so I can climb. There we go. Stamina.
Well, is it up the cliff?
Yeah. I can't
Oof.
climb this. It's not letting me. I have accidentally activated a hilly churl.
That's fine, you'll survive.
Well, you're right, but I'm still not happy about it.
As I just kind of passively gain a bunch of elemental particles.
Yeah. There we go.
Welcome to the top of the cliff.
Mm.
I hope those allergy meds kick in soon, because oof.
That's a whole mood. Except that I don't experience allergies, I just experience dumb garbage. No, wait, what? It's this way. Wait a minute. What? Why? But you lied to me, game. How dare you? What? What? Is it? Oh. Flower. Claymores seem to do extra damage on the target.
Mm.
Well, that's good, because I have a Claymore user.
That was a quality jump. Did not make that one. It's okay. Watch it be back up the cliff again anyway.
No, it's right here. Alright. Never mind, it's probably back up. No, it's right there. Hey!
Oh. I see.
Ouch. I'm dead, apparently.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a problem. I can't hit it. You know what? You got this. And I'm dead. Wow.
What? Wait.
That's fine. I'm here, but I'm gonna okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Noelle's dead.
Oof.
I don't know how or why, and I'm certainly not happy about it. But Noelle is dead, and I have very low health as the Raiden Shogun.
Did I whip out my Barbara for a minute?
Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be great. I'd really appreciate it. Allow me to at least revive Noelle first, unless Barbara can do that.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Oh no.
Official.
Can't.
Okay. I'll give it a second then, because I gotta wait until my fucking food allows me to revive Noelle. I have 40 seconds to wait. We ah.
I'm fine.
Okay, Barbara is alive, or Noelle is alive, rather.
Come on, we can do it.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Mara.
Yeet. Am I not allowed to fix my party?
Oh.
Patience is patience is advised.
Patience is also a virtue, of which I don't have.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Go do this.
Pirate Lady and Chef Lady. Very good. Okay. Right, I gotta go turn this back in again. Boop. One more.
Eat. I probably should mute my mic while I'm, like, eating.
Perhaps. Also, I've just noticed that apparently I have some Animoculus over in this area that I haven't picked up.
Mm-hmm.
Assistance with this problem would be very helpful.
With the Animoculus?
Yeah, so I can reach them because I don't know how to get them because I'm dumb.
That's rough, buddy.
Would you like to fight? I would die, but would you like to fight?
Mm-hmm.
Where are these? I'm literally directly above one right now, but I don't know where it is. Or maybe below. I don't see it above me. The map says there's one right here where I'm standing.
Jab and cross.
To ashes!
Are you just doing my commissions for me right now?
I just did one.
I mean, alright. I'm not complaining. I found one of the things that I was looking for. Oh no, I am being attacked by a ruin guard. I don't. Oh. Ruin hunter tracks. Yeah, enough crap. Nope. 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 Nope.
Wait. Why am I suddenly getting out?
Hello. Yeet. Turns out I did not need the help to get those Animoculus because I'm not actually as dumb as I thought I was. I just didn't know where they were.
There's another one over here.
That's fine. I still got to get the clues.
There's two over here, actually.
Okay, cool. Stay near there for me if you don't mind. What? Oh, found it. Okay, Electro does not affect this Ruin Hunter.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Alright, so where are the two that I'm looking for? Oh, are they both? in that pile of rocks there.
Someone needs assistance.
Well, one of them certainly is. I'll be back up there in just a sec. Boop. Boop. Have re-arrived. The enemy is on the other side of this cliff over here. They're supposedly over here. Ah! I don't know if you saw that.
No.
It wasn't the enemy that made me go, ah!
I probably should switch back into my actual characters for this.
Fine. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
I said it's fine. You're still level, what, 80?
Zhongling is 69. And Beidou is 74.
Hey, look, some peppers.
Nice and spicy.
As a dutiful maid would.
Back off! Power that hit high stuff!
Race you! Boba, get them!
Where'd it go?
Right here.
Eat this!
Oh.
Leave it all to me.
That was actually easier than I would have thought it'd be.
Now I go turn this one in.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
All right. Well, I keep trying to bullet jump.
This isn't Warframe.
No. No, it isn't. Though apparently my brain decided it would prefer to be playing Warframe instead.
You'll have to go through Kokomi's story quest eventually.
Bro, I haven't done... the only story quest I've done is Noelle's. And I haven't even properly finished it yet. Apparently.
Eyes on me!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Resin is full. So, what should we do?
Boba, get them!
Hmm. You do the job. Yeah.
Back off! Nice and spicy.
To ashes!
You're toast!
So, oh, okay, never mind.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, how do we get this one down? Because he's a douche canoe. Never mind. I can apparently climb this.
You can climb this? Yo.
Apparently, you can climb these now. You didn't used to be able to.
No, you didn't. Like, it was so annoying not being able to climb those. But
Yeah, look at this. I'm climbing it right now. See this? Look at this. I mean, this is not a complaint. It's definitely 100% better. This is 100% an improvement. Because not being able to climb those was stupid, garbage, awful, dumb, bad. But now we can, so it's cool. Now what? Oh, there's the one over here. I went to a different one from you, but that's fine. No, I didn't mean to do that. Poop. I don't even know if I can actually do this one or not, because I think it involves talking to people, and I don't know if it'll let me.
if it doesn't, I can just leave for a minute.
Halt, friend. What do you want? Oh, it's this again. Literally the exact same thing. It's letting me do things, apparently, so it's fine.
Oh, this one I can't even interact with.
I will be over in a moment.
Yeet.
Go and pick 3 Qingshin flowers from atop the thing. Way up there. I'm gonna teleport here.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Okay. And then I can do this.
I'd check it on my end, but honestly, me trying to open it on any of the platforms I'm streaming to would likely just make it worse because that's using even more of the connection that I'm already using.
Right, absolutely.
Been a long time since I've fiddled with these. Hmm.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Anyone explain to me why?
What?
I mean, I guess these would be acceptable on Bennett. I have 2 Crimson Witch of Flames hats, and both of them are main stat healing bonus, and it's kind of annoying.
That's dumb. Hi, I'm here.
Well, dude.
How are you? Excuse me.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Eyes on me.
There we go. Who's left? Where?
I don't know. I don't see them. I heard I think a slime.
Did they fall off the...
Sounds like it, but I don't see where they are. This is unfair. Hello?
Where?
Do you not see them at all?
Nope.
Neither do I. Are they in the mountain? Like, clipped through?
Potentially. I'm just gonna teleport back to the waypoint and go up from there.
Understandable. $70 seconds.
Also, I was on fire there for a very long time.
I'm currently on fire, like actively right now. I found him.
Where?
It's a Haley girl. He's alive. He's here. He sprinted in from a distance. I don't know how or why he was fucking where he was, and now I can't get him away from the cliff, so I'm gonna end up knocking him off the cliff and causing even more stupid crap to happen. Oh god. This is where'd he go? He's gone. He left again. I think he fell down.
I
Is he
see
down
him.
here? He's down here. He's sprinting. I hit him. Is he dead?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay.
That was so weird.
That was really dumb. Also, I'm about to die.
Zhongling also is close to death.
I think the being on fire was part of the challenge, which is why we were on fire the whole time.
Oh, weird. I don't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
I suppose. I'm also unsure, but whatever. Alright. So my expeditions are good and my daily rewards are good. Daily commissions, rather.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I will see if I can turn those in. I think it's been updated so that I can actually talk to NPCs even in co-op mode now, which is good. At least it seems to be the case. Oops. Sorry, Catherine. Nope, never mind. It's not letting me talk to Catherine.
I will exit for a moment. You good?
No,
What happened?
it was funny. Ow! Ow! Rest in peace, anybody who watches the stream and hears that clang clank.
No, it's fine. My OBS, to an extent, normalizes the sound, so it's not as bad.
I sure hope so, as that hurt. Anyway, it was funny because of the fact that well, now I lost my train of thought, so it doesn't matter. Whee! Oof. Apparently, by the way, you've been streaming for 3 hours.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
3.5.
Yeah.
You'll have to let me know when I can rejoin your thing.
Mm-hmm. What do I need to do?
From whence you came.
Let me read you a verse.
What? I don't know. I don't know what to do right now.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Swift and
Witness the power of Gu.
Submit for judgment! One with my blade!
Rain outlines your fate.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Swift and merciful!
Rain cutter.
Well, I could probably go get actual food, because I haven't done that yet today.
Do it.
I swear by my sword.
I go get food.
Submit for judgment!
No, my sword. Can't handle your dreams. Huh? Kick and stir.
No escape! From whence you came!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Change of plans.
Force my blade! Submit for judgment!
Shaken and stirred. Diana special.
Let me weave you a verse.
Swift and merciful! From whence you came!
Go as planned.
I'm saving up those talent materials for Zhongli when he inevitably comes out again. You know. Here we go. Still so far from ascending. It'd be further though.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Uh-huh. No more boss opponents. Oh, much resin. And a bunch of ley lines. Doable. Certainly doable. do I wish to fight? Probably this again. I really hope Goro's a 4-star, not a 5-star. I'm gonna be so sad if he's a 5-star. Hello, large fire flower. It is time to fight.
No, my sword! Rim cutter!
Spirit blade! Attack! Forth, my blade!
Wind, hear me!
Can't handle your drink.
Rain outlines your fate.
Submit for judgment! A touch of frost!
Oops.
Outplayed.
I was not paying attention there. My brain completely left what I was doing. Gone.
Barbados, guide us.
Forth, my blade!
There we go.
No, my sword.
From whence you came!
Shake and stir. Look at you, Foozil.
A touch of frost!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Barely a scratch.
Submit for judgment! Forth, my blade!
Rain outlines your fate.
Scratch.
Let me weave you a verse.
From whence you came! One with my...
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank.
I have killed the fire flower. Again.
Now you've killed the fire flower again.
What?
It wasn't dead yet on my screen.
Oh. Oh. Already?
Hmm?
I have acquired Leona's name card.
Oh, cool.
Which
Very
means
good.
I need to put a new shield character on. Because that is how I do things. Question is, where does that one fit in here? Mm-mm.
I mean,
Don't mind me. I'm just
you're fine.
doing weird things.
You're fine. I'm thinking. I'm debating.
Yeah, there we go. Well, there's a potato.
There is a potato. Hello, potato.
I love potatoes.
I also love potatoes. Stream is going very well so far. Thank you.
Most certainly is.
Mhm.
What was I looking for? Ah, yes, this. 6 out of 8.
Hey,
Hmm?
do you wanna help me murder a child a couple times?
I mean, you can only do it once a week, but sure.
Well, yeah, but I haven't done it this week yet, so like.
So by a couple times, you're realistically referring to his multiple stages.
Yes. Which character should I bring?
Good question. I'm just gonna bring these two because why not? May as well. Not sure it matters either way.
I guess I'll bring these two. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We go.
I am being texted and asked for a ramen recipe.
Oh dear.
Apparently, one of my brothers wants to have specifically that ramen on his birthday.
Interesting. Oh my god!
Don't die.
Thank you.
Someone needs assistance. Submit.
Guess I should take you more No use hiding back there.
Don't waste my time.
Oops.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Ow.
All you do is run.
Where'd he go? Oh, what do you mean? You're the one that's running! Literally stop moving and just stop. Just stop. What do you mean all you do is run? You were literally the way. Well, here we go with the loading screen.
Yep.
Quit being bad. Just give up and die.
No.
I meant child, obviously.
No.
What? Why?
Your life is mine. I swear by my sword.
I don't know. Honestly.
I was gonna say, like,
Because I like him.
I don't. He's such a terrible person. He's awful. And also very dumb. And like,
I don't know.
I'm trying. By the way, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm trying really, really hard not to swear a lot right now.
Meet you outside?
I got a billet. Yeah.
Hey, I need a billet. So many billets. But I don't even got one.
Mine was a polearm billet.
Oof. I need one of those. Just one. To finish, Rosaria's polearm. With you one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now what? Because that's done, and I don't know what to do now.
Do you still have more resin?
Yep. Yep, I do.
You have other bosses that need killing?
Probably, but I don't know which ones. I mean, I guess I could probably do Storm Terror.
Open your book.
My book? Which book?
You seem tired.
Your adventurer book.
Do you take sugar?
Oh, okay.
1 cube or 2?
Go to domains. Pick trounce domains. And any of the ones that don't say refreshes in are ones that you have not fought yet this week.
So, Tenshukaku and Storm Terror.
Storm Terror has to be done solo. Chenshukaku is Inyora.
Oh, okay. And I'm pretty sure I know where that is. That's all the way over here. Yep.
We have work to do.
That's fine with me. I'm totally down with murdering Shinnora again.
Yeet.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Loading, loading. I'm still loading in, so I can't accept it.
That's fine.
I didn't get there in time. You have to resend the invite.
I'm doing so right now.
These guys will probably be fine.
We go.
You're trembling. Is it the cold?
Honey, I think you're the one who's trembling here.
Mm-hmm.
Give up. Someone needs assistance.
Into the frozen void.
I'll catch up.
Barely a screw. Barbados.
Someone needs assistance.
Ow.
Ow. What?
Nothing, it's fine.
No, don't break these. What?
Don't break these?
No, don't break them. They're good for you.
Oh.
You want to pick up these butterflies and then smack the crystal. But these are what reduce your freeze bar that is slowly killing you. You want them.
Got it. None of the fireflies are spawning for me.
I've just been getting them.
Okay.
Because I've just been seeing them first, so it's fine. But no, we want those corner crystals.
Okay.
Dance, my pretty.
Wind, hear me. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Your life is mine.
Where'd she go? Oh.
I don't know, but I'm burning alive. Give me a sec.
Not every wound will heal. It's not.
Leave it all to me.
wound will heal. Embrace your searing reckoning. All must burn.
Oh boy. Ow. Ouch.
Don't waste my time.
Oh. Well.
You,
Oh dear.
The victor has been decided. Everyone has their...
oof. Well, I'm dead.
I'm about to be.
Perhaps I should bring a better healer.
Perhaps.
Come, put up a fight.
I was partially distracted, so that's my fault. I should probably figure out how to make my phone not vibrate when people text me.
Mm-hmm.
Not every wound.
Wait, how am I alive? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, now I'm dead. Okay. Abandon or retry?
I already abandoned.
Okay.
We were so close to being done there.
Yeah, we were.
It's my fault, I was distracted. The perils of having group texts.
Mm-hmm. Excuse you, sir. I'll loaf wherever I damn well please. Shut your mouth. Before I fucking... Oh, oops. Dang it! I was doing so well.
Oof. Are you not gonna heal yourself?
I'm doing it now. All right, you're big braining it. Big brain.
This is no place to loaf around.
So many characters. Let's go.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice? Into the frozen void.
Lightning flash.
I must leave no stone unturned. I swear by my sword. Someone.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, she's gonna keep teleporting around now that she's almost dead.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
There we go.
Yeet. No space left in artifact inventory. Oops, give me a sec.
Ah,
Could I just, like, get rid of a bunch of shit ones?
speaking of artifacts.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Oof.
Exile's Feather, Gladiator's Nostalgia, Berserker's Rose. Okay. All right.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Well.
Where? Real question.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I don't know.
I also don't know. I also have no idea if I want to continue playing this or not at this time.
I mean, you can get off if you'd like. It is about to hit the 4-hour mark. I should probably call it a day for streaming.
We shouldn't stay here.
Yeah.
Because, oof, I didn't even realize it's been 4 hours. Wow.
Yeah. That's a good thing, though, because that means you streamed for 4 hours, and you should be proud of yourself.
Yeet. Alright. Let me do this. Oh, this part always takes forever to load. When I'm exiting co-op mode.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if it would load faster if I had kicked you out instead.
Who knows? Oh, hello, flower. I don't really have the resin to mess with you right now. So, like... Bye. Okay.
I hate that this guard here, this Takeshi guard here, right, says this is no place to loaf around, and I'm just like, I'll loaf wherever it damn well please.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, it's been like 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for showing up.
Mm-hmm.
And watching the stream. I will see you whenever I stream next. Probably like, I don't know, actually. Either tomorrow or Friday. What's today? Today's Wednesday, I think. Yeah. Bye.